Those kicks, MP.
Stop, MP. What's up, MP?
Up next, the Jazz taking on... You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Zach Edey. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Kuminga. And it's Collinsworth in at the 3 spot. Now, MP. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And the basket by MP.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
Here's Cage, and we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Pass to Edey. Now here's Kuminga. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Halliburton, following the three-pointer by MP, driving the lane, and there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play, going to the line for 1.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. Can't allow that to happen.
Smith sets the pick for MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice job by MP right there. That jump shot is pure.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Halliburton. Edey with a screen on Ball. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, that's good.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
LA's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points, 1 left from outside here in the first. Knipple with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Halliburton. They really needed more from him in that loss to Golden State. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by Smith. Los Angeles leading by 3. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Smith. MP's got 11 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Utah. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And really, I thought what was the difference in that game, offensive rebound or the lack thereof. A lot of one-and-dones in that game.
You know, if you're going to create more points, you need to create extra possessions. And getting wiped out on the boards kept that from happening.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Jackson, a screen on Webb. A three from MP. Rebound, Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Webb. Here's Cage. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The score now all even.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 14 points for MP. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Cage. 6-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 6. Welcome back to Nope. .146 left to play in the first half. Pass to Kneppel. Outside Jackson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. MP outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. MP's got 20.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So on the floor for Utah, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Kerr, and it's Cage in at the point guard position.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Pass to Collinsworth. Edey with a screen on Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. There's Collinsworth. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now the Lakers on the break. Kneppel wide open and he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
All right, guys, let's talk. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Let's go to the sideline for a report on Tyrese Halliburton. What's the situation, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Jazz was able to update me on the situation. He said there is tendonitis in the knee, and it is a source of debilitating pain right now. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
It is, and nobody wants to miss any time. Obviously, everybody wants to be out there contributing, but sometimes you got to be patient. You have to make health a priority, get the results, and then put your plan in place.
Knipple out there with MP. And it's Smith, then it's Bridges, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. Now, you can see MP in pick-and-roll action understands how to make the right decision. Really well done.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Cage. A shot off that time. Bridges with some nice defense. To the middle. Out to Smith. Pass to Bridges. Over to the wing. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 8.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Kerr with it. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for the Jazz. On Thursday, they'll be facing Amen Thompson and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for that game against the Warriors, you know they're going to be amped up for that one. And they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
And the first one at the line is good. Jackson, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
MP outside. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. MP, good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes in. He's got 18.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Smith with a screen on Kuminga. And MP throws it down hard.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Collinsworth. Edie with a screen on Jackson. Here's Cage. 18 points for him. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. It's stolen by Kerr. Here's Edie. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Both teams will make substitutions. We've got a moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. MV is number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Up top, Anunoby. From outside the arc, Collier. That's good. Collier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to MP. For the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Drives to the hoop. Out left to the wing. Here's Strother, covered by MP. His 3-pointer's off the mark. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
1 second left. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open.
Who's making a change here? MV's checked in. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Collier. And it's Branham in at the 4-man position. 3-pointer. Cage can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one drops. 43 points for MP.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Pass to Cage. And the basket is good. Cage has got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Taylor. There's the pick. Fires the 3. MP with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, some changes for the Lakers. Checked in for Jokic. And it's Bridges in for Jackson. The Lakers on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Ball against Kerr. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP looking around. Jacks up a 3. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Kuminga the pass to Kerr. pass to Collinsworth. That's good, and so Kerr with the assist.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
MP outside. Smith sets the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about MP responding in kind to that triple?
Kerr the pass to Cage. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the win continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Pass to Cage. Edey with a screen on Bridges. Cage. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. MP outside. Here's Knippel. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Kerr outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Maybe do next Thursday? I'm on the road.
Friday?
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here we go, 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at the Lakers. Final stretch of the season, they've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, there's Minnesota. They are way behind in their conference.
When I look at the Lakers, they've really set the standard in their conference, on track to claim home court advantage in the playoffs. They feel this is their year, and you know what? They may be right.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jackson. LaMelo Ball is out there with Knipple. Then it's Smith, and it's MP in at the 4. And for Minnesota, outside Edwards, just 4 to shoot. Over Knipple, and the basket by Edwards. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Covered by Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
From deep, MP. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Another one falls for Minnesota.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Pass to Gonzalez. Up top, Edwards. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Edwards has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Jackson, the screen. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He finished with 60 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't in.
Shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. So it's Los Angeles now. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Really? You're going to give MP a look from there?
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bridges passes to MP. From deep, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside, here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brooks. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Memphis. From behind the arc. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Bridges in at the one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Out to the right wing. Count the basket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Williams. MP outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Drains the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And the Timberwolves call time here. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Mavericks, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
The three. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, there's the alley.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
MP outside. Jokic the screen from deep. MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pick by Smith from deep. MP. Good. Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Left side, Edwards. Ooh, look at Edwards get after it inside.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And there's a pick to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's How you extend the glory right there. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
MP, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
To the paint. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. There's the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Counted from distance.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
And here's Edwards. 32 points for him last game against Memphis.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 41.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Picked by Smith. MP, the pass to Smith. Inside. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And you look at the order of things, Kenny, any teams here that have surprised you one way or the other?
Well, there are levels, Ernie.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Lakers.
Yeah, they are.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Jackson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Knipple. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards looking for an opening. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gonzalez. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to MP. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Tries from 6 feet. Another one falls for Minnesota.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. MP's got 47 points.
12 straight straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. That shot missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass the ball. Jackson outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smith with a screen on Edwards. From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Brooks, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Lakers also making a change. Bridges, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Los Angeles leading by 18. Bridges passes to MP. Fires the 3. Pass to Knipple. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Knipple, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Edwards against Smith. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 58.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Brooks. Points yet.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. MP, the pass to Smith. From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
What a performance. I mean, who does this? It's just so rare.
This 60-point game has him closing in on 5th place in that category for a single season. Edwards, the pass to Brooks. Shoots over Bridges. And another basket for Minnesota. The Lakers lead by 20. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Both teams making some changes here. Timberwolves call timeout. MP looking around. Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And for Minnesota, their shooting is around 55% so far. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that. With the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Patrick Williams out there with MP. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Bridges in at the point guard position. They get it back. On target from range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Los Angeles leading by 21. MP outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, look, MP is such a competitor. Immediately getting those 3 points back.
Count it. Good.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Fires the 3. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Pass to Gonzalez. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're really employing a deep range. initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're...
Oh, he packed it down!
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam?
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
That one's good for two.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gonzalez. They set the pick. Shoots. That one no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper for compost.
star-spangled banner yet waves o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for Luka Doncic.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Newell out there with Flag. Then there's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Udo in at the point guard. And for Los Angeles, Gnipple out there with Ball. And there's Jackson. Then it's MP. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Tim, both these teams coming into this game playing some very good basketball.
Yeah, Kevin, both teams are in rhythm. Both teams have certainly found their flow. And I think sometimes in this league, it's not who you play, it's when you play them. And based on the way these two have been playing lately, we're going to be in for a great one.
Tim is a guy who played many years in the league. This momentum thing, that intangible, that's a pretty big factor, isn't it?
Oh, it creates a collective confidence that absolutely carries you through stretches of your season.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Jokic sets the screen for MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you just knew that MP was going to come back and match that three with one of his own. I love how competitive he is.
Now here's Udo. Last game we saw him score 14. And a wide-open look for Flag. Wide-open shot is on the money. Flag's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Edgecombe. West Indiana, he was... really on this game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait. until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's ball. MP outside. Jokic sets the screen for MP. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Ball.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Klingon. Now Edgecombe. In the corner, it's flag. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's MP for three. And another three for the Lakers.
You can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Edgecombe. No good, unable to end this run. Lakers leading by 6. Inside. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 11.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Udo. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Philadelphia. Luka Doncic comes in for Edgecombe. Here is Udo. Doncic outside. Got 3 off the mark. Pass to MP. Smith with a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. MP.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Newell. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Ball, the pass to MP. Smith sets the pick for MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The 76ers trail by 12. And here's Udo. No scoring in this one. Over ball. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
MP inside. This game an incredible scoring display for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
MP outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
MP has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. 18. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, a perimeter pair. We'll see Edgecombe and McClain. Turner is out there with Filipowski. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now, here's MP. He's got 23. Kessler with the bucket.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Doncic passes to Filipowski.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Los Angeles making a switch here. Delgado's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Hickson's checked in. And Flagg subbed in for Filipowski. The Lakers on D. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Jackson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The three from MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And as the season wraps up, Tim, for players that might be on the move this summer, there's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. Pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Udo, the pass to Doncic. Here's Hickson. He's covered by Kessler. Pass to Edgecombe. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Yeah, these teams are a little different from last year, and I think it's anyone's game. I can't wait to see how they match up.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by MP.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here's MP. 37 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
MP outside. A three ball. Offensive rebound. Back to Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Flagg. Back to Udo. And here is Doncic. 5 to shoot. Now here's Hickson. And it's sent back by Kessler. Now Jackson. Back to MP. A fadeaway, and that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 42 in the game. Stolen by Jackson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting it. Come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, They're in that #1 spot for a reason, playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team to beat.
And next, let's talk about our game. MP has been stellar so far. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jackson is out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Knipple in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now Doncic following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. And it's Doncic missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. That shot off. Excellent D there from Ball.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 46 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Newell, and he dunks it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ball, the pass to MP. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 for Doncic. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. Another bucket! Wow!
Dominating offensively once again. He is making a habit of this.
He's now tied for the 5th most 50-point games in a single season. That puts him in rare company.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the 3rd quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Back to Doncic. Pass to Flag.
2 minutes remaining.
Flinging the screen for Flag. The 76ers with another miss. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. MP outside. Right wing. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Newell. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that one's good. MP.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic with the steal. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, Flag following the 3-point attempt by MP. Edgecombe, no good. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Pass to Knipple. The three from MP. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. The three for Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed.
Changing it up here. Timeout called the Lakers. They're ahead by 38. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's MP for three. Drills it from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass the flag. Here is Udo. 5 on the clock. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Ooh, that felt good.
Hey, what's up?
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
At the power forward position, 6'10", number 00, MP.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the... Here we go, 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at the Lakers, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
When I look at the Lakers, they're gripping that #1 spot as tight as they can this last week of games. As they cruise into the postseason, they definitely want that top seed advantage.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Buzelis. He's out there with McNeely, and it's Cowens in a 2-guard. And for the Lakers, MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jackson, then it's Knipple, and it's Ball in at the point. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
MP outside. Jokic the screen from deep. MP and Los Angeles another 3.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
Here's Cowens doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. 4-3. Buzelis, that one's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's Newton. 11 points for him last game against Utah. Pierce. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball finds MP. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 11 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Pass to Cowens. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Buzelis. Gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 5.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He finished with 67 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Brooklyn. Powell comes in for Newton. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
From deep, MP. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Sharp. Goes back up. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. With the hook shot, Sharp grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The 3 from Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Cowens. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell finds MP. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Brooklyn with possession here. From outside the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. MP getting it done for the Lakers. Doing some damage from deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Powell, Moses Moody out there with Sharp, and it's Murphy in at the point guard.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And he's going for the oop here.
Sweet dime there by MP.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Pierce. Here's McNeely. Here's Sharp. That one's wide left.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And here's MP. To the middle. Here's Knippel. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
Here's Newton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. McNeely for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Pass to Knippel. Back to MP. Takes the 3. MP making the long-range connection. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Newton. Over ball. Newton, good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's a screen. Now here's Kessler. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And here's MP from outside. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Newton. Stolen. MP right side. Jackson gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
Nets trail by 18. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Here's Newton. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Shot clock at 5. McNeely misses.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Newton. Inside. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
Jackson, the screen. MP's shot is good. MP's got 33 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Cowens. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Utah. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, folks. Without a doubt, the early spotlight is on MP. Fellas, he's been very difficult to guard.
One guy stands out so far tonight, and you know who it is. MP is calling for the ball every trip up the floor and showing what he's capable of.
Huge first half. We'll see if they keep going to him, which seems like the wise choice. And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. For the West, MP.
Way to go, MP. You're playing.
And that'll do it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
MP is out there with Jackson. Then it's Knippel. Then it's Ball. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Newton. Pass to McNeely. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. McNeely's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Newton to the inside. Stolen by Jackson. MP looking around. Jokic the screen from deep. MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 39.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Pierce. Here's McNeely, defended by Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And Los Angeles making a change here.
Number 30.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. McNeely for three. Knocks it down from distance. McNeely's got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Newton. Pass to Cowens. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
MP outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Time for the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season, teams that love to run. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
5 to shoot. McNeely, a good-looking shot from the wing. McNeely's got 11 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Shades passes to MP. The three is up. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Cowens. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. From deep, MP. And yes, another basket.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the third. McNeely for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Over to the left wing, to the paint. Here's Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
MP outside. And he lobs it up top.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Pierce. Here's McNeely. From downtown. Cowens, no good. 20 seconds left in the third. Now here's Williams. Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Clock at 4. Williams finds Kessler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Brooklyn ball. Substitution on the court.
So it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He added to his... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a...
Here's Newton. Pass to Cowens. To the left side wing. Here's Newton. Releases. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The drive by MP. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Williams misses.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers call time here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two...
Thank
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Jackson. Jokic is out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Knipple in at the 2. And the basket by Erickson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by MP.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
Pass to Hudgens. Here's Gatling with the fadeaway. Jokic grabs the miss. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Frank Vogel. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets the 3 fly, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Hudgens. Here's Patton. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Erickson. Following the basket by Jokic. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Erickson misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. To the line, and the second chance effort by Jackson.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Dawson. Back to Erickson. Here's Hudgens. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shoots the 3. Ball with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Winston's checked in. Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Winston. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Erickson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Erickson. Averaging around 27.5 points a game. One of the best in the league. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And the Lakers with possession here. The Mavericks making the shot. Ball, the pass to MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Mavericks trailed by 18. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's taken away by Smith. And he gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Pass to Gatling. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Winston. Still scoreless. Fades away. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
A 3 from MP. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So for the Lakers right now, Patrick Williams is out there with MP. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Shays in at the 2. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He finished with 51 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now, here's MP. 28 points for him. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hudgens is checked in, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Dallas calls timeout. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style. You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And so it's Dallas with it, following LaMelo Ball's 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Hudgens. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And MP throws it down hard.
My goodness. That dunk from MP is usually what you see on the blacktop.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Pass to Hudgens. Here's Gatling, covered by MP. Gatling. Rebound by Smith for Los Angeles. That put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up. Well, MP saw what was happening and makes the effort to be there to finish things himself.
Here's Winston. Scheming at 13. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Erickson's checked in for Dawson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jackson, he's checked in for Knipple. For Dallas, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Winston, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-6 run. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Erickson misses. Los Angeles is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here to the second quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Winston. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. MP kicks to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. MP passes to Delgado. Clock at 6. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Erickson driving inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the West, MP.
To no one's surprise, MP. Individually, he's a level above. Also makes his teammates better. What more do you want?
Makes his coach look awfully good as well. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Mavericks.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there. Looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Erickson. Dawson is out there with Patton. And it's Hudgens in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here is Los Angeles now. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Floats it up for Jokic. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And that's a great read out of the 2-man game for MP.
Now here's Erickson. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. MP inside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Patton. Banked in off the glass. Patton's got his second basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be.
And another one falls.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another. Pass to Hudgens. Erickson left side. Misses the three.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Gatling. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple. The Mavericks shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Erickson against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The hook. The rebound by Gatling. Erickson outside. Down low. Gatling good. Gatling's got his first 2 points of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Erickson. And again for 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Now Erickson, 7 points in the game. Fires for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Off target with his 3. Mavericks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Dawson. Here's the screen. Here's Hudgens. Buries it from 3-point range. Hudgens has got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stolen by Erickson. Out to the right wing. Dawson. From outside, off the mark. MP up top. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. Dawson the pass to Gatling. They set the pick. Here's Erickson. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The drive by MP. Kessler, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here's Erickson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory.
Strawberries and bananas, and that's a classic.
With very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And now the Los Angeles starters. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Knipple. And it's Ball in at the point.
Well, that's just about tremendous focus. By MP to make sure the play is completed.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Griffin outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Sacramento, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Lakers, they're putting together an impressive win streak, finding their groove down the stretch. I mean, they're putting it all together. Yeah, attacking on the interior, MP can be relentless.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll be Cavaliers ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Garland looking around. Picked up by Kongwu. Garland, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Here's Mobley, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. To end the run, the Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Let's look at the leaderboard and see which teams are making the most of their trips to the line in the second half of the season. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Griffin on the wing, defended by Jackson. Griffin passes to Mobley. The 11-footer, and he comes up with a bucket.
Okay, that's Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Jokic the screen, and here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Pass to Okongwu. Cleveland working the ball around now. Griffin's shot is off, and it's the Lakers' ball. This run now up to 13-2. Jokic the screen, and here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 16 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Okongwu. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Jokic. MP outside. Jokic with a screen on Garland. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 19 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Garland. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Gibson, no good. MP against Okongwu. Jokic the screen from deep. MP. And another three for the Lakers.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
1 minute left to play in the first. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Davis. Pass to Garland. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. And it's in there.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Tipped. Griffin against MP. Back to Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Garland, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Davis hits.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. For three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a...
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got Smith. MP is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Shays in at the 2-guard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He dropped 56 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. Has to Ware. Here's Riley. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Pick works well there. But the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 21. MP looking around. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, it is clear MP is feeling it, and the best way to keep that rolling is keep giving him the basketball.
Davis, the pass to Garland. Cans it with nobody near him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. MP outside. He takes it in. It's blocked. Here we go. Garland for three. Where? Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Has to Ware. Here's Riley. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three. Riley's got 6 points.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Mobley against MP. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 35 in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And there it is for him.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP just showing off the vert.
1 minute left in the second period. Here's Davis. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Here's Riley. Three-pointer, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside. Here's MP. Mobley with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. MP outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. MP's got 39.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Well, you gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now.
And right now, let's see. Appreciate you joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Griffin is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Okongwu, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Gibson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Griffin outside. Mobley outside. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Jokic with a screen on Mobley. From deep, MP sinks the tray. MP's got 45 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Garland against ball. Out to Mobley. Pass to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Here's Gibson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. MP drives in. And that one drops for him. MP's got 47 points.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
MP finds Jokic. Throw it down on the lob.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mobley outside. Out to Garland. Gibson with it. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. No good from 11 feet.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP. The shot off that time. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavs have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Garland for three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Cleveland has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you just can't afford to...
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim!
Oh my goodness, MP stealing the show.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And Cleveland shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools.
And another one!
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year. And here's Griffin outside, and he can't get that one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And again!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Okongwu's checked in for Ware. Gibson comes in for Davis. And Garland is subbed in for Hendricks. And so in the game for the Lakers, Williams is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's MP. And it's Shays in at the 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little.
Hits yet again! Wow!
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place.
Wait, Nat took a class.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some... Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Then it's Buford, and it's Wright Foreman in at the 1. And here we go, MP heading to the hoop.
Embracing the physicality, MP is unhindered by the aggressive D inside.
Johnson outside. Reza Shea with it. This game out, he had 14. Here's Buford. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bridges finds MP. Jackson, a screen on Johnson. MP buries it down low. MP's got 7 points.
And that time, MP calling his own number in the two-man game.
Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the dunk by MP.
Rocking the rim. MP injecting some energy into his squad.
Now here's Buford. His last outing, he had 18 points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wright Foreman. Last time out, he had 14 points.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
To the paint. And MP throws it down hard.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Buford. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He finished with 60 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that.
The Lakers. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the chart.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From the arc, it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Weber outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A three-pointer is right on target. And that's 20 points for MP.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here is Buford. Watson the screen. With 2 seconds left, Buford's shot's good. Buford's got his second bucket of the night. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
MP out there with Jokic. Then it's Williams. Then it's Knipple, and it's Shays in at the guard position. That's the Laker 5.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
For Atlanta, they come in off the loss to the Wizards in Washington.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Good work there as it goes. Now Mitchell. He had 13 points in the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Knipple setting the pick for MP. Hits it from three-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Wright Foreman. Still yet to score. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Wright Foreman, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's good. That's another bucket.
He's incredible. He just keeps raising his level night in and night out.
Yeah, zeroing in on 5th place for total points in a single season. The Lakers making a switch here. Bridges checks in, and a change for the Hawks. Buford, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Bridges against Weber. For three, here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Smith checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Pass to Buford. Weber looking around. This one for three. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers leading by 14 to the inside. And he makes that one. Bridges got 5.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Atlanta making a switch here. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Hawkstar trade.
And got it! Another basket.
Elite Arsenal. He often carries his team on the offensive end.
And for all-time points scored in a single season, he's now tied for 5th place. Hunt the pass to Buford. To the middle. Now Rizashea. Puts up a 3. Atlanta again missing. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. MP passes to Smith. And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Rizashea. And the rejection by MP. Buford, no luck. LA's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Hunt the pass to Weber. The offensive rebound. Bucket is good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Down low. And Knipple with the basket on the assist by MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Buford with it. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Rizashea. No good on the triple. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do that.
And they do. This lead didn't happen by accident.
And both these teams plagued by the injury bug. Here's a look at who's out of the lineup.
The Lakers in a tough spot injury-wise. Dealing with the loss of LaMelo, no easy task, so dynamic. You won't find a quick replacement for him on your bench.
Transcendent talent, a guy who really moves the needle for your team. You hate to see this.
Did you say transcendent?
I think I did. Don't ask me how to spell it, but I know what I said.
Yeah. Oh, it just surprised me.
Impressive.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Then it's Buford, and it's Wright Foreman in at the point. Pass to Reza Shea. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hits it again. Wow.
This is incredible. He's now in 5th place for points scored in a single season.
And he does it all the time in style, doesn't he? One of the most dynamic performers this league has ever witnessed. Here's Wright Foreman. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson, wide open, he fired. Off target from three-point range. Inside. And MP throws it down hard.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. The Hawks trail by 21. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The Hawks working the ball around. Reza Shea knocks down the three ball. Reza Shea's got 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build.
And another one.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game. And he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Here's Buford. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
To the paint, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Buford. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Good on the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Buford. An easy 2 points on the layup. Buford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Knuckles checked in for Mitchell. Watson is checked in for the Hawks. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Buford. There's the pick. Shoots. Lakers with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Watson slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Rizachet. Now here's Buford. Off target from outside.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
MP finds Smith. Bridges for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now Rizachet. He's got 8. Down low. Stolen by Knipple. That one doesn't go. MP has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards. All right?
Fellas, we just heard asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to get caught up in their own heads.
I mean, great point. There's no value in dwelling on each mistake. Learn what you can, then forget about it. Move on.
Wow. Checked in for the Lakers. And the Hawks making a change here.
Okay, Lakers fans, here they are. The Lakers girls dance team.
Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Jokic sets the screen for MP. They get it again. Pass to Knipple. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Here's MP. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Knipple.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Johnson laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
MP against Johnson. MP passes to Jokic. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Jokic.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
Now here's Buford. Guarded close. It's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in.
And again.
And he once again surpasses. the half-century mark, and he's passed his own record for the most 50-point games in a season.
He is a nightmare to defend. Try as they might, it seems like defenses are simply powerless to slow him down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Knippel. Here's MP. And good. And he hits it again.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
He is tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Here's Ricochet.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. So it's Atlanta now. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
MP deciding where to go. He got it again. Sensational.
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up, moving up on the fourth highest scoring season.
Oh, that's one.
Hey, need some help?
on, MP.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Knipple. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Here's MP, and good! There's another!
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Shepard. Back to Russell. From deep three-point range. Knipple with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Pass to Shepard. The 3 ball. That shot is off.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Hickson. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. MP. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Russell. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket!
And that ties him for the 4th most points in a single season.
An extended scoring tear for him. We're witnessing one of the greatest offensive years ever. Pass to Hickson to halt the run. The Rockets again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 6. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ali. So it's Los Angeles now. Good. He hits again.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time. Here's Russell following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Lakers call time here. So both teams changing it up here. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. Number 1, Los Angeles.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
MP with it, defended by Jones. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Houston working the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Vassell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. And here's MP from outside. They get it back. Jackson on the wing. MP looking around. Hits a three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Higgins. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. The drive by MP. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Higgins. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's Los Angeles up 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
We've got Jabari Smith, and it's Reed in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Mitchell's checked in for Jackson. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He scored 64 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets, came away with a win.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
Jones, he's checked in for Houston. Russell comes in for Bates. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Ball's going up the court. Kicks it out to MP. And there's the lob. Bridges passes to MP. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board. Rockets trail by 12. And we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Nikola Jokic. Allie, what's the word?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get them.
Okay, thanks for that.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the hardest part about this situation is just not knowing. At least we have a bit more clarity now.
Here's Higgins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to MP. MP right through him.
Love the determination. MP comes right at you.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Higgins. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side, Russell. Pass to Wells. Houston working the ball around. Here's Higgins. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. The Rockets with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Vassell. 34 points for MP. Rockets trail by 19. Outside Wells. Fires from deep. And it's Shays with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
MP, the pass to Shays. Back to MP. It's stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Higgins. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Higgins has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Hey, MP not messing around or playing around inside. He's dropping the hammer, folks.
Here's Higgins. Here's Hickson. Nails it from 3. Hickson's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooter. And now, how about a peek at... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Mitchell. Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then it's Knipple. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Bridges against Russell. Pass to Hickson. Here's Shepard. Outside Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And it's good! He hits another one!
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What an incredible year.
Boy, he's brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him. A nice shot by Smith.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
MP outside, lets it go from deep. Oh, another one falls.
We are bearing witness to one of the great scoring seasons.
Boy, he's delivering night in and night out, and nearing 3rd all-time for scoring in a season. Pass to Shepard. Smith outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's MP. The layup off target. Rockets trail by 17. And here's Russell. And he dunks it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Wells. Smith passes to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Russell's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Jokic with a screen on Smith. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Great job. MP just so effective moving downhill.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bridges against Russell. Pass to Hickson. Here's Shepard. Smith outside. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Elite athleticism on display there. Smith showing you off the bounce he can get it done.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. MP, number 1.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 48.
Very consistent tonight. At the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Higgins misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Smith with a screen on Russell. Yet another bucket.
All season long, he has been absolutely dominant. The scoring doesn't end with him.
Boy, he's already left his mark on history as he now moves into third place for most points in a season. Just amazing.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Pick by Smith. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets the three to fall.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Russell from outside. Again, Russell missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
From deep, MP. Oh, connects again.
There aren't many players in history with the ability to put up 60 points.
And he's done it multiple times this season. He's taken volume scoring to a new level.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jabari Smith, and it's Randall in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Higgins misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Jokic with a screen on Smith. MP, the pass to Jokic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his third assist of the night. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reed. Here's Bates. Here's Higgins. Checked by Mitchell. Higgins misses.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
MP inside. He's against Smith. Jokic the screen. Pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. From the arc. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Bates. Inside, here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
MP, the pass to Kessler. 5 on the clock. A deep 3 from MP. Hickson with a rebound. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. MP outside. Pass to Shays. Deflects the pass. To the right side. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, there's so much that Smith Jr. does well when he's on the floor. You can see what's possible when it all comes together.
MP, the pass to Kessler. The kick out to Williams. Now MP. Pass to Shays. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And they've now taken their first 2 games in this season series. They're playing with a lot of confidence against the Rockets.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here are the Rockets. Smith outside. Houston working the ball around. Outside Russell. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one